Ew. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Are we? Yes. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, it's tomorrow. Okay. So, basically, we kind of want to avoid buying anything. That's my plan. Is that we avoid buying anything for the next couple of days, and we shouldn't have any trouble affording the debt payment. Eh. And we will instead focus on Carpe. Yeah, we'll instead focus on getting into dungeons and whatnot. Not full blade though. What? Do you not have anything else? And a shell charm would be better. Got a legendary scarf. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Alright. Wait, let's see what the store atmosphere looks like. Maybe not that dark. Let's change the walls. Ocean wallpaper should be a little more dark and a little more gaudy, right? Here, where'd you go? Oh, she's inside the vending machine again. Here, can you stop? Oh my gosh. Let's... Eastern wallpaper. Maybe that'll be lighter. Dang it. Cover it with a chic, classic design. Okay. Well, considered soft and pleasing to the eye. I mean, I guess... Carpets are so difficult. I guess that's okay. I feel like this was all just a lateral move. Hey there, what can I get you? Aren't you proud that I come to shop here? No. No, I'm not. Please leave out the back. Suppose I can deign to accept. Thanks, please come again. Actually, please don't come ever again. Yay, sold Chill Charm for 48,000 picks. Oh, hey, welcome! I have come for the previously requested accessories. Alright. Get you... Hold on. Okay. That should be good, right? And she can pay 120, right? Understood. Thank you so much! Yay, I sold accessories for 69,600 picks. Welcome, looking for something special? You have a bracelet? Yes. You sure you wouldn't prefer a shield? Oh. Well, Well, you know, it's an upgrade anyway, so we can sell it on the cheap. Hey there! Can I get some clothes? Yes, you indeed can. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. I say we want to avoid buying things, but maybe having a few clothes in stock and the like wouldn't be such a bad thing. And some raincoats, and some scrap plates, and some leather armor. Alright, I think we've got enough of everything else. Oh. Except for some claws. And capes. We need some of those. Gosh, capes are so expensive. We've got enough rings. So that's fine. More than enough treasures. More than enough books. Food. So, let's try out Nagi, shall we? I think that's a pretty good idea. Except we need something better than a laundry bowl. Okay. We'll get a platinum halberd. Nagi. And we need something... I mean, sandwich plate is fine, I guess. We're not going to be taking her into any, like, super deep places. 30 and 20. What does the sandwich plate offer? $36 and 12, so she can wear heavy armor, but not that heavy armor. What? So the best she can wear from the store-bought stuff is the silver armor. Okay. Yeah. I think we'll go ahead and bring the king shell piece. King shell chest. Or... let's check fusion recipes first. Ooh, rank 1 charm. Alright. Rank 2 breastplate. We need 1 more tough shell. Need more broken rings. Need more charred lizards. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're gonna take her into Jadeway. Pick up some of those charred lizards. So... yeah, it doesn't really... you don't really need, like, super strong stuff. So she also can use shields. You know, instead of bracelets. And helms. So she wears heavy armor. She's one of the few that can wear heavy armor. Just, you know. So you know. Alright. We shouldn't need any Fairman for Nagi. Nagi, I mean, as you might be able to tell from the fact that she uses heavy armor, Nagi is pretty tanky. She's one of the tankier characters. I think she has the 3rd highest potential defense. And her main downside is that. So, most characters attack in an arc. Even TL attacks in an arc once you have her stuff charged up enough. Unfortunately, Nagi does not. She has great range, but the cone of her attack is very, very narrow. And so one of the strategies for fighting monsters is usually to fight them diagonally. But Nagi can't really do that very well. Stop it. And Nagi's got your standard fire. Oh, whoops. She's okay. So that's not standard. That's her. That's her 100 attack or 100 stabs or whatever. I can't remember what it's called. Hold on. Status. 100 thrusts, right? That's her 100 thrusts. It's not actually as useful as it might seem against bosses because bosses, they don't really. I think some bosses can be damaged by all the 100 thrusts, but like, for example, Charm and TL and Griff, because the humanoid bosses you can't really do that very well. You can't, because they'll only take like 3 hits and then they'll fall over and won't take any more. Anyway, her standard fire charge, that's just standard to most characters. She also gets a spin and a vacuum wave like Louis has. Her spin costs 10 SP instead of 5. So that's pretty much it for Nagi. She's very difficult to use, but she's not bad. Oh, and she can also dash. So yeah, if you're looking for a tank that's somewhat faster than Louis, then Nagi's a good choice. For some reason I was thinking I would spin. See, like, even them being slightly off away from the center makes them impossible for Nagi to deal with without using the 100 thrusts. Because you might have noticed her 100 thrusts does have quite the cone. Just for the record, Nagi's attack is not a complete straight line. It is a cone, but it's just a very, very narrow cone. I think Nagi can also block attacks like Louis, except she can only block physical attacks. Which, it's basically just the rocks that those gnolls throw. That's it. Oh, and you might have noticed Nagi also can't change direction while dashing. She can strafe, but not change direction. Okay, can't see. She can block attacks, but they have to be physical ones. So like for example, the Ibat's little ring thing, she can't block that. Let's see, there's that cone come into play. That wasp was not directly in front of her spear, but it still died. Like I said, she does have a cone. She does attack in a cone, rather than just a straight line, but it's a very, very narrow one. It's the narrowest cone of any of the adventurers. I think even Caillou's attack radius is wider than Nagi's. With his, when he actually swings his staff. Fireball, though, yeah. That goes in a straight line, and it's not a very large fireball. One thing I should note is that Nagi is actually really good at taking out knights, because her attack actually, the way it deals damage, if you stand in front of a knight and the knight is blocking, and if you're right in front of them, you attack, then her lance will actually hit them from behind. And actually, this applies to multiple enemies. Like that. See, that was a back attack. That was a side attack, even though they were clearly facing me. For some reason, it checks the tip of her spear first, I guess. Something like that. Well, fortunately, no charred lizards from the knolls, but we've got a decent chance of getting one from Sir Reginald Drisby. And we can test the whole thing with the 100 thrusts on him. I think there are invincibility frames from the boss when they get damaged, but... Come on. Oh my gosh, just eat a mushroom. Okay. You can see that... Oh. Whoops. Yeah, so non-humanoid bosses do take quite a bit of damage. We got the tail. We got the rare drop that we didn't want instead of the common drop that we did. And anyway, that's Nagi. Good morning, Recette. Good morning, Tier. Well, today is the final collection day. Yep, I remember this time, really. If I close my eyes, I can practically see our weeks of hard work stretching out before me. A lot sure has happened, huh? Our hard work here, our adventures. It's been a heck of a month. Well then, for one final day, work as hard as you possibly can. Regardless of how difficult the task before us may seem. And do not get lazy, even if you believe you are ready, yes? I won't. Let's get to work. Price of long swords has decreased. Oh, come on. Ay. That's just a pain in the butt, isn't it? Oh. Well, thank goodness nobody picked this up. Oops. Alright. And we'll just stick a whole bunch of shell shots. I'm sure why not. Okay. Oh, hi, you're welcome. Hello, I'm here to do a little shopping today. Of course. I think Nagi can actually pay 120. Like the standard adventurer. But, eh. Oh, hi, you're welcome. Couldn't you have come back tomorrow with that? I mean... We could try it. I'd rather not risk it, though. We can get the seabed floor any day of the week. Hello, welcome to Recettear. I'm here for my order of pieces of armor. Yes, of course. Oh, dang it. We didn't pick up a rainbow mail. Well, that sucks. Hello, welcome to Recettear. I desire an accessory. Sure. How about little sand charm? Huzzah! I think Arma can bring more money than most. I think she's one of the really high money people. We would have been pretty fine too. Oh well. Such is life. Price of accessories has normalized. Oh no. Alright, let's get ourselves some pheromone first. Things. Yeah, precious metals are decreased in price, aren't they? Well, accessories were increased in price, and now we're no longer. Alright, let's... I want to get Griff up, so... Price of metal items has increased. The price of valuable things has normalized. Oh, cool. Someone is searching for the monthly issue of Booze of the World. Oh, someone, huh? Like, Charm? Alright. Let's... kit Griff out completely. Oh. I guess not so completely. Griff can't equip... Or is it yours? Alright, well... That's fine. Sure, we'll go here. 21 to 25. He should be fine. Enemy attack power doubled. Fantastic. Oh, that's right. We want to force feed him all this pheromone. Might be a little underleveled for this. With Griff, you generally want to be able to kill things in one hit. But equipment's doing good, so that should be fine. Oh boy. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to go that way at all. Well, actually, we could try doing the dash thing. No, come on! Come on! Oh my gosh. I could not double tap fast enough. See, this is what I was talking about with Nagi. You'll note that I keep my enemies in my diagonals. That, oh my gosh. That's a lot of damage. Oh, so worth it. Really? Yeah, that's definitely seems to be quite underleveled. I guess his magic defense is just really good. Let's see. Yeah, his magic defense is 60 higher than his regular defense. That's why we're taking like no damage from the rings, but a lot of damage from everything else. Seasons don't fear the reaper. Yeah, like that. A lot of damage from that. My gosh, please. Do the wind, the sun, or the rain, we can be like they are. Come on, baby, don't fear the rain. Don't fear the rain. My head, don't fear the rain. Baby, I'm your man. And there we go. Healing up a little bit. Come on. Yeah, I hate that that can be interrupted. Of all the abilities in this game, that is, as near as I can tell, that's the only one that can actually be interrupted. That doesn't have iframes throughout its entire charge. It kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Oh, and you can see his stats went up. His defense and magic defense each went up by 1 with the level. I'm not sure if all stats increase by 1 every single level. I mean, other than HP and SP. Or if it's variable depending on the adventure and the level. I think it's the latter. But I could be wrong. Come on, what? Do ropers not get sucked into that? That's so bizarre. Maybe they're just too fast and they can escape. Not liking this ice. Not at all. But Gross high magic defense means doesn't really care about those fireballs. Oh, we don't actually need all these broken seals, do we? I checked that, and we don't. We need like 10 broken seals, and we have way more than that. It's not even for anything particularly noteworthy, if memory serves. Enemy attack. Again?! Charging up against these dudes is not an option. Come on. My goodness. Wait. Dang it. Do not have the SP for the black hole vampire. Oh. No, stop. Dang it. That charge up to fade is also a bit of a pain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Get that level up. Get that full heal. Full heal on level up is really critical to the way this game is designed, I'll tell you. Oh, goodness. This is one of those levels. The layout is just awful. Eh. I mean, we don't need a whole lot of broken seals, but I was gonna black hole these guys, but then I remembered, yeah, ropers can escape. Just do not use Griff enough to remember that. Yeah, let's check. Huh. Defense didn't increase, but magic defense did. So it does look like it depends on the character and level. And there we go. Nice healing from that. I really need to watch that HP. Up. Oh my gosh, please. Not even that good for healing. Level ups are far more effective. I don't know why it needs that downside. Of being interruptible. Alright, time to toss this, 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 eat that. Right. Watch this. Oh, not terrible. It's about as good as a popular charm. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun. Ah, yay. Oh, and we should check the stats. And once again, defense and magic defense went up by 1 each. Again, not really sure about attack. Haven't really been paying attention to that. Probably should. It's probably gone up quite a bit more than magic defense or defense. But we managed to survive 2 floors of enemy attack power doubled without dying, without even having to use food. So that enemy movement speed increase. Oh joy! And see, they're doing so much less damage now. These guys are doing a lot. Come on. There we go. Knights can block this, but not very well. Trying to figure out which one is the rage. And I should probably be using that. I believe roast chicken is used for fusion recipe. My goodness. Those gold knights just zoom, zoom, zoom! Silk clothes, really? Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come? Oh, goodness. You can see we do a lot less damage. Well, we do a lot more damage in rage mode. What are they called, by the way? Dark Claw, Demon Soul, and Vampiric Vortex. Griff becomes a demonic avatar of destruction and can't use items. Eh. Alright. And see, this one is this floor is much smaller than the past floor. Oops. Did not mean to do that. That was a misclick. Improper button press. Like how we spawned the bomb and knocked it away in one attack. That's a little silly, especially when you consider the arc of the attack. I think I'm gonna take Charm in next time. Alright. See what to toss and what to eat and all that kind of stuff. Oh. It's actually worse than the one. I think a hand-knit muffler is actually worth more than a composite bow, actually. See the zeros where they successfully block that. This way. Did that wizard just fall off the edge? Wizrobe? I think so. There goes the, won't you come and wash away the rain? That's kind of a cool character archetype that you don't see very much. He's kind of like, in many ways, he's like a wizard. Like Caillou. But at the same time, he's a wizard who is physical damage focused. And I don't know, I just don't see that archetype very much. And while I've seen that archetype described as assassin quite a bit, when it does show up, it just doesn't show up very often. Is my point. You done for this floor? Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with that whiz rope. Kinda like that archetype. I'm not talking about like a rogue type character, like a low defense damage dealer, physical damage dealer. No, he is genuinely kind of wizard-like in many of the stuff that he does. Oh, dang it. Well, on the plus side, oh, see, those ropers are caught. Oh, never mind. No, stop. My goodness. Well, on the plus side, we're gaining quite a few levels. Kind of a goal. Habit. Yeah, I know. Actually, we might want to pick up that natural heater. I don't know how many of those we have, and I don't know how many of those we need. Okay. What we really need is a tough shell. And I'm not sure where we can find one. I mean, I know Parent Golems drop them, as do Volcano Crabs, but I forget what levels you can find those. I don't know, I could look it up on the Recettear wiki, I guess. Ah, done. Give me a second. Sorry about that. Chair was not cooperating. Here it is. The final debt repayment. Again. But this one is actually going to be the final debt repayment for this playthrough. We're not going to be doing full-on 100%. Every true card and whatnot, so... Well, already done that. Hold on. Congratulations, Recettear. With this payment, your father's loan has been repaid in full. I see. You've worked very hard, Recettear. Well done. So, it's all over, right? The payments and the weirdness and stuff? It's kind of unreal somehow. Like, it's over? How's that possible? Indeed. May I have a moment? Could we step outside, perhaps? Sure. Ah, the evening breeze feels wonderful. It does. I like the city at night like this, looking down from the hill. Only 5 weeks have passed since I arrived here. Quite a bit has happened, despite the short amount of time. I'll say, I never thought I'd have to open an item shop to help pay off one of Papa's bad loans. When I arrived here, I expected... No, I deserved nothing but just scorn and hatred. And yet you always trusted me, from the day we met to this, and to this very moment, without questioning me once. I do not understand it, even now. How are you capable of such casual trust? How can you be so ceaselessly positive about things? Well, I don't know if I really understand the question, but to tell you the truth, when you told me that I had to open an item store to pay off the debt, all I could think was, that sounds like a lot of fun. I met people I never could have dreamed of meeting when I was alone. I got to run a shop, I went on adventures. I got to experience so many things I never thought I'd see. It was exciting just waking up in the morning, wondering what had happened. And more important than anything, I got to meet you, Tyr. I'm happier about that than I am about anything else. Herte, you say such embarrassing things so casually. Aw, I didn't mean to make you blush, Tyr. Not at all. I'm not... I know some scary stuff happened too. But I'm glad I got to experience it all with you, Tyr. I was happy to be there with you, Recette. And so, my days of paying back endless debt ended. Alright, we are going to watch the credits this time around. is, that's done. Hey, Tear, you haven't forgotten anything, have you? I have not. Did not arrive with all that much, so... Oh, right. Well then, I need to be going. I know. Thank you, Tear. Thank you so much. Farewell, Recette. Be the best shopkeeper you can possibly be. Tear! There's something inside this barrel. These are... ledgers. What are they? Those... yeah, you see, stocks, financial statements, profit reports, asset ledgers, accounts payable and receivable. These... here? Hey! I said it over, and over, and over! Make sure to keep these books straight. Recette, these are all blank! Well, you see, I was totally gonna do them, right? But why do today what you can do tomorrow? And then tomorrow, and well, I ended up not doing them at all. Do not have any use for excuses. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, we need to go back, take inventory, and make sure nobody is plundering our accounts from under our noses. Come on. Here? What do you... Yes, well, it is perfectly clear that if I leave you here alone, you would end up crushed like an insect the moment I leave. I intend to keep you working just as hard, mind you. You're going to... Okay, yeah, let's go back. And so, our days of running an item shop continued. Receive TL's true card, and that is the last true... Well, no, because Arma gives you her true card when you recruit her. Do I need to do this scene again? Nah, I think we'll be fine. That's weird. Oh, whoa. Okay. There we go. That was really weird. I don't know why the cursor was so far below what it was showing, but anyway. Oops. Alright. Let's head into endless mode because there is still a lot of post-game content. Even with all the stuff that happened, I paid back the debt. Tear's still glaring at me while I fill out the paperwork. But I'm just glad she's still here. We're still running the item shop, and nothing bad can happen now, right? Recettear endless mode. A time of ... peace? Well, now that we don't really... yeah, actually. I was gonna say, now that we don't have to worry about paying back the debt, we can just go ahead and, you know, head out in the morning, but not this morning, because we don't really have enough money to be... getting stuff done. Get the shops and whatnot. Buying stuff from shops. We don't have enough money for that, so... be a good idea. Go ahead and get some stuff sold in the meantime. Good. Welcome, can I help you with anything? You have a ring? It's an errand. That's right, and these little girls do not have enough for a graceful ring. How about a purity ring? Alright. Welcome! Listen, lady, you got some food. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I have some food. How would you like? Kure. Alright. Yeah, it'd be really nice if I could afford it. Yuria, I'll buy the things that only you can sell, but it's gonna take a while, okay? Nice. First, let's get that theremin, if there's any in stock. There isn't, so never mind. And we'll buy the stuff. I think we should still be able to hire an adventurer. Not a very high level one, but that's fine. But I do want to hire charm, so let's see, what does she need? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We'll just bring some food. And I'll go ahead and look up where volcano crabs are. Hold on. Could do a boss rush. Ember Garden 20F, Lapis Ruin 90F. Okay, so it's not... There's one before Lapis Ruins gets unlocked. How about... Heron Golem. Leave to the earth. Obsidian Tower 20F, so we were 5F off. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Yeah, I mean... Wait, tough stone. Oh, whoops. No, we want a tough shell, so... It's the Insect King that can drop it. Oh. So Obsidian Tower 40F or Amber Garden 10F. So we'll just go into Amber Garden 20F, I think. And we'll go with the... Oops. And we'll go with the... Volcanic Crab. Mm. Eh. But you know, I see Discord being active. Not stream chat. Hmm. Eh. Dare you survive one of my attacks? So nice to be dashing through levels with charm. Oh yeah. Makes everything much more action-packed. There isn't that massive lull between fights that can happen with other characters. With characters like DL, you want the lull, but like Louis, you know, he's a tank. He can handle being in combat all the time. It's just that he takes forever to go from one place to another. Yeah. We're not here for any of those guys. I don't even particularly know why we're actually bothering to go through these levels. I don't know if there's anything we need, any ingredients we need from these things. Could have just gone through a boss rush, and frankly, we wouldn't. Well, I mean, see, the thing is, like, normally you'd be like, yeah, but you get experience, but in Charm's level 38. This place is not going to be giving her much in the way of experience. We're gonna get maybe a level off out of this entire dungeon hall. You're like, why do I need iron armor? I don't. Pointless. we might get a second level off of these guys. This entire dungeon crawl. Doubt we'll get a third, but we might get close. I think we've gotten 2/3 or 3/4 of a level. Oh no, actually, never mind. In 2 floors, we've gotten about 3/4 of a level, and we've got about 3/4 of a level to go to level 40, so we might get a second level before we hit the boss. Provided we don't just head down. Hey, Philionori. Yeah, but your comment was actually, you know, after I went live, so Clams are kind of cheated. Just saying. Sure. What's the question? Yes, I have seen the Discord chat. I was saying before you came by that I could see that the Discord chat was active. Not so much the stream chat. What? Well, it hasn't... the day hasn't been much of a day. because I didn't wake up until very, very late, because I went to bed very, very late, thinking, oh, I need to edit this video before tomorrow morning, and then I was just kind of like, no, that's not happening. And it's one of those things, you know, where if I could get back on a normal sleep schedule, it wouldn't be an issue. I could edit 2 or 3 videos a day in addition to the streams, but it's because my sleep schedule is so out of whack that it kind of screws me over, so just gotta get back on track, you know? I was unafraid. Dream was so exciting. Now I see it fade. I am left alone. Eh. We'll not bother taking out all the enemies here, but shoot. I don't know how many more we. Well, never mind. There it is. There's that level up. And we'll just head down to the boss, man. Should have mirror imaged. What was the trick? Bombs do not want to cooperate. Oops. And no tough shot. Why would ya? Tsukareta. Welcome. I stand welcome. Today I woke. Arma, you what? What in the? Oh. What in the heckies? That was a surprise? Arma, are you okay? System warning. Status critical. Intrusion detected via third neurostatic pathway. Source unknown. Secondary systems compromised. Failsafes overridden. Primary system firewall failure imminent. Firewall? Arma? What are... This unit... Statement of purpose. This unit is an autonomous control terminal for the matter rearrangement system located in the area now known as Pensy. What? Matter reappraisement? What are you, Have you never wondered? Dungeons that seem to alter themselves. Items that are left conveniently lying around. In treasure chests, no less. Have you never wondered why that happens? We talked about this once. The dungeons are alive, right? But if they live, then how do they have will or thought? And why engage in such behavior to start with? Why? Because it's more interesting that way? I don't know. Without proper mediation and power release, the systems located in the Pensy area are at significant risk of catastrophic malfunction. the manufacturer of items, dungeons, monsters. This unit is responsible for regulating the aforementioned systems and creating the dungeons to prevent meltdown. So this is the truth behind the endless living dungeons, then. I'm not sure I really get it, but you're the one who creates all the dungeons, right? Affirmative. Like, all of them? Every time we step into one? That's incredible! Hold on a minute. That'd mean... Kiel's medicine. The door in the Obsidian Tower. That was... This unit willed the occurrence of those events. Correct. Certainly does explain a great many things. And you do seem to inspire something in people that encourages them to help you, Recette. Wait a minute. You mean it seems like I can't do stuff on my own? Not at all. It was a compliment. You two are not the only ones this unit has observed recently. The location Recettear has been of special interest, however. I get it. You do like shopping, don't you, Arma? This unit will not be shopping here any longer. What? Why? This unit's primary firewall is compromised. Backups have failed. This unit will lose all external feed control in approximately 1 hour. At which point, the unauthorized intruders will likely seize control of this unit's conscious functions. This unit is self-quarantining as a result. In short, farewell. But that's no way. The Lapis ruins are the designated quarantine area and the location of the system core. So you'll be there if we go looking for you? Affirmative. Then we'll come save you, Arma. I promise. This unit will be waiting. Arma, we'll save you. Really. But who on earth could possibly be taking control of her? Someone with the resources to accomplish such a feat. Someone who desires to control the power of the ruins. No. No, please do not let it be him. Price of weapons has decreased. Price of swords is normalized. Wait, what? Oh, because metal... Price of metal things has increased, so... We just gotta be careful about, like, heart bows and things like that. And clubs. Also, I'm sorry, I was doing that scene, so I couldn't do it. So I couldn't say this before. But heart hands for you, Filianori. Oh goodness. For the record, it takes a long time to build up the collection of items that I have on my 100% playthrough. Hey, Easy Reeves, long time no see. How goes the day? Welcome, looking for something special? Hey, got a piece of armor? Sure. Let's give him some rainbow mail. This might be what you want. Haha, this is a nice little thing you're recommending. Yes, yes. That's a nice little price you're paying. It is adorable, and I love it dearly. And it's a lot of fun, and it is the most American game I have ever played. Welcome! This, please. I think I can afford that. Thanks, please come again. Yay, I sold Legendary Scarf for 42,000 picks. Yes, capitalism-o! Oh, hi, welcome. You have an accessory? It's an errand. Let's see. Oh, that's right. They can't really... Ooh. We'll go with Magnet Charm. I think she should be able to afford that. Okay, good. I have not been attracting little girls to my store very much. Yes, of course she did. Sure. You said that out loud, and now your bro and sis are arguing that Lord Farquaad is a capitalist. What? No? No, not at all. That is demonstrably false. Capitalism is the exact opposite of what Lord Farquaad desires. Some sweets, huh? Like, I don't understand how it's even possible for someone to be so wrong as to think that Lord Farquaad is a capitalist. Oh yeah! Which is the exact opposite of capitalism. Price of long swords has increased. The chocolate bars boom has ended. Today's saucepan index 20. Okay. I mean, technically he's not a dictator because a dictator... The distinction between a dictator and a monarch is kind of a little vague. But Lord Farquaad is a monarch. Maybe not a monarch. I don't know. He certainly acts like a king. Whether he actually is a king or whether he's subservient to another king. So in that case, he would be a feudal lord. Well, no, I mean, a dictator can be overthrown. The distinction between the two has to do with, like, traditions and how one achieves power and things like that. Oh, man. Oh, man. I think we have to go with TL for this one. Once we get a better collection of high-level gear, we can try bringing others, but... Well, yeah, I mean, dictators really are generally more corrupt than monarchs, because... And see, that's the thing, is that monarchs do have a... Let me see, how do I describe it? It's a limitation in power, like a republic, only it's more based on tradition. They have traditional limitations in their power. Depending. I mean, like a constitutional monarchy has hard limits on their power, but generally speaking, a monarch does have limits on their power based around the tradition of thing, whereas a dictator's power is basically unlimited. Alright. Sorry about that. Oops. Alright. Let's go, our first trip into the Lapis Ruins. So, Lapis Ruins not... all of this stuff, all of the bad stuff about the Obsidian Tower, in terms of in terms of size of the dungeons and enemy strength and quickness of will-o-wisps is like multiplied by 10 here. But at the same time, you also get stuff in the chests that are actually worthwhile. Well, see, that's the thing, right? That's when we talk about about how quickly pure democracies devolve into totalitarianism. And so often that tends to be the case, where people end up, choosing dictatorships. Oops. Didn't mean to cute rage, but that's okay. And that's how dictators most often get into power, is through democracies, and oftentimes through parliamentary democracies. Like, for example, Adolf Hitler. The Nazi Party only got like 30-something% of the vote. Wasn't anything close to a majority. But because of the way parliamentary systems work, you don't even need a majority. Now, a majority is enough to put a dictator in place, and has been many times over. But yeah, that's... This is why, in the US, Founding Fathers hated democracies, because... I mean, this is the thing, is like... This was not a new concept. Democracies have been around for thousands of years. They were around since Athens. And Founding Fathers of the US, the writers of the Constitution, I'm sorry, I'm very tired. The architects of the Constitution, they knew how bad democracies were, which is why they rejected democracy for the US. Unfortunately, the Articles of the Confederation proved to not be very good at adapting, and so they needed to have kind of this... They needed to be more democratic than they wanted to be. But regardless, they preferred a republic. They preferred limiting the power of the government and trying to limit it as much as possible. No, today's just gonna be a Recettear stream. I will at some point get back to Grand Bazaar. We'll do update videos or update streams, I'm not sure which. But we will do that, but the thing is that, like, I haven't played that file at all since the playthrough ended. And it's just I haven't had the time to do it. Alright, see you, Filianori. Heart hands for you. Thank you for coming by. Hope your day at work goes well. Anyway, so yeah, the point is that the Founding Fathers, they were minarchists, to put it in modern terms. They were minarchists, where basically the government, law enforcement trade, military, and that's pretty much it. So, like, it's kind of funny. People talk about how, oh yeah, no, people talk about, you know, how one party is going left and one party is going right, and it's so far right it's unrecognizable. Well, I mean, the founding fathers were to the right of any political party that has any chance in any election, so... And again, it was because they recognized, like, they kind of viewed government as a necessary evil for the sake of military and law enforcement. Oh, and contract law, which, whether that's minarchist or not, you'd have to debate that. But nevertheless, it was part of English common law at the time, and they decided to embrace English common law just for the ease of use. I think everybody's gone now. I've driven everyone away with my discussion of republics versus democracies. Thought I could release the arrow before the damage, but unfortunately that was not the case. Now, I did say that Lapis Ruins, the dungeons are much, much larger than Obsidian Tower, but you may note that this level of the dungeon seems a lot smaller than the later dungeons of, or the later levels of Obsidian Tower. Well, as I mentioned with Obsidian Tower, the lower levels tend to be smaller than the later levels of the previous dungeon, but like by the time we get to, say, floor, I don't know, 17 of Lapis Ruins, then the floors are going to be larger than floor 17 of Obsidian Tower. And there are far more levels to Lapis Ruins. There's in fact 100 levels to Lapis Ruins, so yeah. I mean, a fleece muffler is better than some of the stuff we were getting in Obsidian Tower. Still not really on the level with the whole Lapis Ruins thing. Was it necessary to use that? No. Could I have used the homing arrow instead? Yes. Where's the fun in that? Now that it was kind of necessary, but... well, anyway. Double Sammy. Dang it. Pumpkins. Stop it. Go away. And Wizrobe too. And nothing! We get nothing! Okay. Sure. Price of sweets is decreased. Price of metal things is normalized. Or whatever. Not that important. Oh, at least Jade Shield are back in the fold. Welcome! In here for this? I'm sorry, but that's not for sale. No, I can't. I'm sorry! Stick with the rainbow mail, it's better for you. Welcome, looking for something special? I'm looking for a treasure. Okay, well. Let's see. Silver watch. Yeah, I think silver watch. I actually don't know if that's used for something. Never mind. Look, there are so many of these on the shelves. You couldn't have just picked one off of there. Ay, ay, ay. Well, hello, welcome to Recettear. Mommy asked me to sell this. Of course she did. Of course she asked her shark child to sell that. Welcome, if you need anything, just ask. You have some sweets? It's an errand. Really? When they're decreased in price? Here. Shark. Lee, I sold candy for 1 pix. I meant to sell it for 2. Welcome, if you need anything, just ask. It pains me to part with this For your sake, I'll sell you this. Hopefully it will make this place look like less shanty. Like, look, make this place look... I don't know what she said. Well, fine. Alright. Housewives with new money management skills are on a precious metals bender. The price of weapons has normalized. Thank goodness. Beware of high-pressure salesmen with expensive goods. It may be a scam. Oh, you mean like Yuria? Let's see if we can fuse anything. Oh, what is this? Rank 1 armor. Oh! We've had that cat statue forever. Ah, we still need the slime liver for that. Well, we'll eventually get to the point where there will be 3 king slimes, so that should be... We can make a rank 2 ring, though, without what rings we have. What rings may come. Mystery ring plus 15. Oh man, we need a lot of insect traps. We gotta make sure to pick those up whenever we get the chance. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Also water shrooms, apparently. Back scratcher, 5 back scratchers, oh my gosh. That's a little ridiculous. And we need honey. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. That ingredient, by the way, is what I was looking up before. That can be dropped by volcanic crabs or Terran golems, the tough stone. So we've got all we need. We just need one more. No, we need those crystals. We don't really need the special inkwell, though, do we? There's not really much point in making rank 1 items past the ones that you need to fill out the fusion decks, though. Alright, well... let's buy some stuff. Oh, that's right, we wanna check out the Fairman first. Just the one, that's fine. This, and some of this, and some of this, and some of this, some of this. Barely can't afford that, that's fine. That's fine. Alright. Back to the shop, and... well, I mean... they're buying. I'm selling. Precious metals... the precious metals vendor thing is always a good one to take advantage of. I mean, it's a better one to take advantage of when it's increased in price, but it's good to take advantage of it regardless. I believe that is... let's fill out the rest with golden scales. And then just dump some unthankful statues and whatnot into this stuff. We're gonna crash the unthankful statue market. Oh. If you remember, that helm required a thankful statue, so I figure might as well pull it from there. Women have come in great numbers looking for the popular, valuable things. This would be a good present for my mother-in-law. Yes, I'm sure it will be. Hey there! And this will be handy. For what? Yankee Doodle, Yankee Doodle Dandy. And it must be handy. Huzzah! You probably won't have any trouble selling crystal swords to these ladies now. You know, you don't want to buy precious metals when they're increased in price. But I ain't gonna tell them that. Yes, it was good shopping. For me! We're almost at 30, which will be nice. Dang it. I was gonna say, I think we can get there with this opening, but no. Do you have any other precious metal stuff? Platinum halberd. If only we had the pretty wand. Stick out a demon's bane. Well, actually, we could check in these places. Maybe there's a pretty wand in here somewhere. Oh, golden pedestal. That'll do it. Oh, and we put a silver watch. Why did we put a silver watch in here? That doesn't seem very smart. I guess I checked and it's not used for anything, so safe to put that out. I don't know if they can happen 2 times in a row, the boom thing. Okay. Oh, Yoria, you gonna sell me that seabed floor again? Hey there! I think you can buy this off of me. Yeah, sure. We can get up to 128 again, then. Really? I can finally afford a seabed floor and you're just gonna do that to me. Sure. Welcome, if you need anything, just ask. This, please. Alright. I mean, it's not a boom. But still, these women are picking out the precious metal stuff. Hey there! You have one of these? It's a lucky day for both of us, then. It seems like it. Well, that was quite the tidy profit today. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and take my break right now. Price of weapons has increased. Price of swords has normalized. Okay. From cradle to graves. Bash, big bash. Everything you'll ever need. Oh. Alright, so we are going to try to put out everything, every precious metal thing that we have. Does Star Sand Hourglass count as that? Maybe. Maybe. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Charm, and then we can replace one of these with a watch, and the other with a photo stand. Honestly, I think that's all of the precious metal stuff that we have. Yeah, so... Oh, that's right, I was gonna go ahead and take my break. So, we'll be back very shortly. Alright, back. I got a piece of chocolate in my mouth, so I'm gonna turn off my microphone until it's done. Alright, done. Ah, goodness. Oh, that's right. And then... yes. Just trying to remember the pricing on all this stuff. And we're up to almost 1 million picks, which is gonna be really nice. In terms of... gear for... getting gear for our adventurers. And... we're at level merchant level 29, so we can find out what happens at merchant level 30. Also, I think we've almost got those women to max hearts. If we haven't quite yet, then we're very, very close. For something valuable, well, literally everything valuable that we have is out on the counters, so I should have done the shell charm. Or the silver watch. Whoopsies. Oh well. Okay, so 1 million picks. And that's pretty good. Is anything decreased in price, though? I don't think there is anything decreased in price. That's unfortunate. We could batch buy. I prefer to wait until things are decreased in price. Like, for example, I want to have 10 fleece mufflers in stock at any given time. Well, I like to wait until they're decreased in price before I do that. I guess we could do that with this stuff. The sweets. I mean, melons are especially nice to have around. In case someone asks for some food. The most valuable food item available. Well, for purchase in the store. So we can buy. Rather than pick up off the ground in a dungeon. Or fuse together. Alright, let's see, what else? Checkered floor. What's the floor we're currently using? Oh, plank floor. Okay. 140,000. We've got the eastern wallpaper up, so we don't need anything here. Well, checkered wallpaper would be nice, but unfortunately, out of stock. All of these we have. All of these, so the only thing that isn't out of stock that we need is the checkered floor. We'll get it. Right. And I mean, I think we can just bring charm, right? Make sure to bring plenty of Fairman, though, for her. And plenty of food, too. We'll see how this goes. Consumables now twice as effective. Oh. I'm not sure if that counts Fairman. Don't think it does. Either that or we had to wait until the notification was finished. Don't think is actually the case. Ain't nobody gonna break my style. Nobody gonna hold me down. Oh no, got to keep on moving. Nobody gonna break my style. Nobody gonna hold me down. Oh no, got to keep on moving. Yeah, I mean, Charm's doing just fine here, looks like. Ooh, broken ring. We need those, don't we? Come on. Fine, fine, fine. Steel Claw. Does feel like we should be getting better stuff here, you know? Enemy attack power doubled. Fantastic. I think that paralysis stuff is... It seems worse than it is. I mean, it's annoying. But you're not really going to be affected by it in combat very much. Well, not from the chap's chest, anyway. Blazing Charm, there's something nice. There's something worthy of the Lapis Ruins. You can't buy that in the store, by the way. I mean, it's a color swap Sand Charm slash... what's the other one? Shell Charm. Or Palette Swap, rather. But still very good. Still something that's not a bad idea to have. I don't think we need any more chestnuts, do we? I hope not. So I'm gonna be kicking myself. We do need a lot more water shrooms, I remember that. And we have been skipping out on those. Nobody gonna break my style. Nobody gonna hold me down. Oh no. Got to keep on moving. I am a rock. I am a knife. And a rock feels no pain. An island never cries. Literally the last room of the dungeon. That's fine. I mean, I'd say, oh, no backtracking necessary, but yeah, there was actually quite a bit of backtracking necessary regardless. Pretty sure the gnolls in Lapis Ruins can still drop charred lizards. So that's not bad, given how many we need. They don't seem to want to be dropping them. I believe the mystery ring would increase our chances of getting that. But honestly, the mystery ring is really just for 100% playthroughs. This isn't really a 100% playthrough, so if we miss out on an item or two in the fusion decks, that's not that big of a deal. Or, you know, 10. We really want to be getting the rank 4 items, though. Like, those items we don't want to be missing out on. Especially for Caillou, because I think Caillou is going to be the one that's going to get us through Crystal Nightmare. Which, yes, there is a dungeon beyond Lapis Ruins. What was that? Oh. One of these. One of them whiz robes. Because the final 30 floors of Crystal... Oh, fantastic. Well, we're gonna be heading out of this floor as soon as we can. Anyway, the final 30 floors of Crystal Nightmare is just a massive boss rush with massively powered up bosses from earlier dungeons. So, yeah, Kylo's pretty good with that sort of stuff, so I think we're going to be trying to get him in on that. We'll just go ahead and skip this trap chest. Oh my gosh, no. Stop. I know, we usually open them regardless, but we're going to actually use Charm's ability. Nobody gonna break my style. Nobody gonna hold me down. Oh no, got to keep on moving. Nobody gonna break my style. Gonna hold me down. Oh, I forgot to check with Tier what happens with Merchant level 30. I think it's that we can take back more items from the dungeon. I think we get a 5-slot the final 5-slot expansion for our inventory space. Again, literally the last room. And this time, that was relevant, just because the Will-O-Wisp thing. I mean, yeah, sure. You know, it was a small floor, so it didn't come into play, but could have. You need to stop. Can one of you mushrooms grow purple, please? I'm starting to think we've encountered a bug. There we go. Eat a mushroom. Stop worrying about me. You're hungry. I know you're. Listen, you're not you when you're hungry. Go eat a mushroom. Look at these delicious purple mushrooms. Dead zone. Finally. Goodness. Took forever to get the purple mushrooms to spawn, and then it took forever for him to actually eat one of the purple mushrooms. Oh, what is this? That's right. Father, what is it? You seem so serious. Ah, Alouette. Yes, I thought you should know ahead of time. Before we tell everyone. Telling me first? Well, this is rare. The truth is, Alouette. What are you talking about? What do you mean we've been bought out? I know it is not what you wanted, but... No! No! I won't accept this! I can't! I'm going to talk to the board directly. They can't! They can't! Alouette! Alouette. Off she goes. Prime. Please make sure Alouette does nothing too rash. Yeah, I hear ya. I owe you my freedom, Pops. I'm your man. As it were. I'll keep my promise to keep her safe. Trick is, though, I don't know if I can stop her grand young mistressness once she gets ahead of steam like this. But I know someone who can, though. So yes, Big Bash has been bought out in the post-game. Tsukareta! And get some rest then. Price of long swords has increased. Price of sweets has normalized. Huzzah! Town square belongs to everyone. Please pick up your trash. Hear that, Louis? No more hanging out in town square. I'm sorry, that was mean. It was really quite mean. You know, speaking of getting Caillou, getting stuff done, we should probably start taking him into some dungeons. And I mean, he probably could go into the Lapis Ruins. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing for him to be doing. I think that's good. Lots of good stuff. A Royal Knight's steel armor. Every piece of it is masterfully made, being intended for knights. Well, okay. Hello, welcome to Recettear. You have a bracelet? Sure as shootin' I do. I think she already has a fairy bracelet equipped, doesn't she? You can't even use it, Louis. Got all these demon blades out. I've got all this ancient armor out. And you're not picking up any of that, you're just picking up a club. Ridiculous. Oh, that's more than 110%, isn't it? Oh well. He got it. He bought it, so. Heal just as much as a shark as any little girl. See anything? Doesn't look like it. Still no slime liver, which is, I mean, to be expected. We didn't exactly go fight any king slimes, crown slimes, I should say. Oh, well, we needed the tail, but still a little bit miffed that we ended up with that instead of some other stuff that we could use. Oh, we do need quite a bit of nut mix, don't we? Eh. Right. Let's try taking Caillou. Will we? Right, let me see. No super armbands. Okay, we'll get another fairy bracelet. Don't think that it's set up in the shop, but well, never know. He's got spirit beast robes, right? Yeah. $22 and $26 versus 18 and 20. Right, we'll bring like 10 ham sandwiches. 7, 8, 9, 10. And, I don't know, 5. And we'll bring 10 shortcakes. And that's enough room for 30. 30 things. For 5 more things, rather. Alright. Hopefully we don't die in the first attack, because lots of pain. Well, at least his magic defense is good. We should be getting level ups pretty often. That's kind of the whole point. Taking Caillou here. Okay. Oh, managed to dodge it, that's fine. It's fine then. I think level 15 is when he's gonna get the next ability. This should be enough to level us up, right? Just barely, no. Okay. I see how it is. That is. Give me a second. Alright, back. Yeah. Yeah. And unfortunately, it doesn't look like we got the ability at level 15, so I think it's level 20. Caillou, it should be noted, has 5 abilities, which is more than anyone else. There are a few with 4, but only Caillou has 5. Get the insect traps. As established, we need a lot of those. Nyeh. Not a bad idea to take Caillou into... to take Caillou into boss rushes and level him up that way. Come on. Yeah. Erosion. Oh, Charred Lizard. What do you know? They do in fact drop them. Just takes a very, very long time. What was the trap? Oh. Caught in a trap. I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. Why can't you see what you're doing to me when you don't believe a word I say? We can't go on together with suspicious minds, and we can't build our dream on suspicious lines. We're just gonna get out of here ASAP. I really do not like this status effect, this event effect, whatever you want to call it. Well, dang. Guess we can use that. We can use that. We can see what's in here and maybe toss it. I'm inclined not to. I'm inclined just to toss the ham sandwich instead. Worth more, but honestly, we can get it at any time. So maybe bringing 10 shortcakes and 10 ham sandwiches was a bit much, but better safe than sorry, and we don't really lose much by bringing them. Get the heck out of this. Are you serious? That's the third one in one trip. Unbelievable. Oh, whatever. We're getting out of here ASAP. Yeah, see, that's the other thing about that paralysis trap, is that it affects everything. Another breaker sword. It is a fusion ingredient, I believe. I'm gonna go ahead and keep that. I don't know how many breaker swords we need for, I believe it's the rank 2 fusion. We can go on together. With suspicious suspicion. And we can build a dream. Oh, no friend I know. Have to say hello. But I still see suspicion in your eyes. We go again, asking where I've been. We can go on together. We need those, right? There we go. We're just gonna head out of here because, my goodness, that adventurers are nearly blind event is really annoying. And we need some coffee beans, so hey. This is not a bad boss fight for us to pick. And a Braveheart isn't bad either. Although I think that's mostly used for the fusion decks. Which is worth... Yeah, we'll give him one of each. Job well done, Caillou. A ham sandwich and a shortcake for dessert. The price of metal items has increased. The valuable things boom has ended. Best-selling book Sisters struggle to have a sequel? No. Question mark? I guess we can put out some battle boots. Wait, Louis can't use... can Louis not use battle boots, or is it just that he's got better stuff? I guess he's got better stuff. Wait, seriously, it won't replace the old muffler? Really? Ridiculous. Here, what can I get you? Oh, you've been wanting this. I am happy to provide it, then. Hey there! Hey, buy this off me. Is that... No. No, I saw him eat it. I saw him eat that shortcake, right? Right? He didn't take any from the bag. Huh. That's weird. my eye on you, Caillou. But then again, why would he come in here and sell it to us? Price of shields has increased. The price of weapons has normalized. My goodness. Everything's increased in price. Ew. Okay. Next level, Fusion rank 5. Oh, nice. We'll finally be able to make the most powerful items, not that we can actually do much about that. That should put us into the dark, gaudy... No? Okay. Change tables. Let's see, what kind of tables do we have? Theoretical tables, I guess. Here, please. Bamboo mat floor should... That does make it lighter, right? Yeah. Okay, that's kind of perfect. That's like right where we want it to be. I mean, it wouldn't be bad for it to be plain. So we could attract old men instead of women, but it's fine. Besides, with the valuable things boom, we're getting along just fine with the women. Okay, adventure clothes. Actually, those are crafted, aren't they? Adventure clothes, yeah. Oh gosh. We need so many furballs. Not just for that. But we don't really use shirts very much, so that is really just for the fusion decks. Oh, battle boots. Oh, but metal items are increased, so... Oh well. I believe those are platform shoes that we craft from that. Yes, we do need quite a bit of roast chicken. Checkered wallpaper, cool. And... Oh, nice. Whoops. Pressing the wrong button. Oh boy. It's the laser pumpkins. Laser pumpkins, I think, have the highest range of any enemy. By the way. Yeah, so they can actually fire at you while they're off screen. That's not good. Sure, we equipped everything. Apparently not. Yeah, we've got plenty of magic defense. I wanna make sure our defense is high. Guys, no, that's slime fluid. Not sure if purple slimes can drop slime livers. I know gray slimes can drop slime stones. I don't think anything but crown slimes can drop slime livers. Huh. Well, level 20 and we still haven't unlocked that other ability. The swarm thing. Bye. Bye. Inspiration! One of these days, maybe I'll speedrun this game. Well, it would be quite an interesting route. Ooh. Yes, we've been needing this. Eh. I'm not gonna bother without skeleton. Defense power doubled for ever. Oh. Yeah, Caillou is one of those that doesn't like to see that defense power doubled message. And frankly, I don't like to see it either. I think we're just gonna be dashing out of here ASAP. We'll still kill dudes. But we're not, once we find the way down, we're just gonna take it. I'm not being very efficient with my spark bursts, and that's kind of what happens with this defense power doubled places. Enemies that would normally not stand a chance of surviving a spark burst now survive it easily. So the way spark burst works is that if you hold it down, you get a discount on the next second's worth of. So you press it, right? You use the ability, and you get 1 second of spark bursting, right? And that costs 5 SP. And then if you hold it down, you get an additional second for only 3 SP. And as long as you hold it down, nice. Venture attack power doubled, cool. And as long as you hold it down, that's the cost, is 3 per second. And so stopping and then starting again, you know, off and on and off and on, that's not good. Alright, we are getting out of here ASAP. I ain't dealing with this. You know what? Not even gonna bother sticking around for those wizrobes. Not really sure if we need that or not. Ooh, I want you, I don't know if I need you. Ooh, I'm down to find out. There's a song like that, you know? That ain't bad. That's one of the upsides of the slick floor. Unfortunately, not a single insect trap or honey. Oh. Hey, thank you. Ooh, we are almost certain to get a tough shell. That's fine. Caillou can rip through these guys, but it's kind of expected that you're going to take a hit or two in the process. And unless you stop and restart the thing every single time, which is really frustrating to do. Have a ham sandwich. You did good, Caillou. Price of heavy armor has increased, the price of swords has normalized. But the price of metal things is still high, so... I mean, I guess since we're focusing on Caillou right now, we don't really need to worry about selling our last rainbow mail. Or our last spear piercer, because he's already got one of those. Gonna crash the wooden helmet market. Sources say yes. Welcome, if you need anything, just ask. Hey, this item's for sale, right? You couldn't have picked out one of the ancient armors? I mean, it's definitely an upgrade for him, so at least there's that. Still. Welcome! Oh, you have one! I really want one of these! You know those are for going to school in, right? I don't know what you're planning on using it for. Hey there! I would like 2 pieces of armor. Can you have them ready in 2 days? Yes. Cool, and we can kit her out with rainbow mail or something like that. Ooh, I gotta find out. Ooh, I want you out of my mind. Ooh, I gotta find out. Can't we find out? That's right. So this requires a Santa robe, which we can only get from customers. In my 100% playthrough, I'm on day like 80 or something like that, after in the 7th loop. I got all of the true cards, right? And I'm on day 80 of that, and nobody has sold us a Santa robe. So that's a little ridiculous. So we only need 1 breaker sword for this, actually. We can toss the others, but I want to know. Breaker sword. You need a seafood bowl. Oh, that's a fusion recipe, isn't it? No, it's a drop from an electro jelly. Okay. It's used in fusions. Like the super crock pot or the tuna cutter. Obsidian Tower, 10th floor. And Lapis Ruins, floor 40. So yeah, we might as well just continue going through Lapis Ruins. Oh. Oh. Go ahead and buy up a bunch of this. And a bunch of this. Unfortunate. Come on, Caillou. Keep looking. After we're there. The suspicious man. And we can't do I believe there was something on floor 25 of I believe there was something on floor 25 of Lapis Ruins that was... Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we're gonna want to get out of here, ASAP. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, better to have the match flat. And even to have the super armband. Okay. All those enemy pings just disappear. Oh, that's cool. No spook. Alright, we got it. Okay, so you'll note the thing, this thing, right? This ability, Caillou's fourth. What does that do? Well, it's kind of a shield of orbs around him that damage any enemy that comes nearby. And... hold on, let's kill this thing. Rude. And you can send them at enemies by attacking. But you'll note it uses a lot of SP. I think it uses like 20. 15 or 20. Let's see. Oh, it uses 25. Yeah. So, I mean, in terms of SP use relative to damage, it's not a lot. And you generally want to avoid it in favor of Spork Burst and Inspiration. Oh, and it also fades after a while too. So if we walk far enough, well, it's not if we walk far enough, but if we wait long enough, then it'll just kind of fade into oblivion. If I remember correctly. And we don't need any red oil. I think. Sure as shootin', hope not. Well. Guess it doesn't fade very quickly if it does fade. Yeah, we'll be avoiding using that. Oh gosh. Come on. Let me out of here! I really do not want to be facing Will-O-Wisp with a level 25 Caillou. Like, Caillou is one of the better ones at forming Will-O-Wisps for their drops, but that's at a much higher level. And not on floor 21 of the Lapis Ruins, more like floor 3. And there they are. Recette, I need to speak with you for a moment. What's up? You look worried. A certain detail slipped my mind earlier. Should we remain on one floor of a dungeon for an excessive amount of time, we will be run down by a creature made specifically to force us out. What? I bring this up as I believe we are already being hunted. If we see a flaming ball arcing with electricity pursuing us, I recommend fleeing, as quickly as our legs can carry us. We cannot fight incorporeal balls of fire and hate, you see. You know, it'd be nice if you could mention these things a bit earlier. Well, if we make it to the next floor, we will have nothing to worry about. It's if we make it to the next floor, man. Okay, well, oh no, oh boy. Well, at least they don't one-shot us. Can you, my goodness! The game really wanted to kill us there. Ay, ay, ay. I guess we'll take a broken ring. Oh my gosh. Just wanted to leave. Oh no. Worn swords are currently in with pensioners. The price of metal things has normalized. Tank has been established to research food safety. Great result. Sure. Ay. And sometimes when the game wants you to die, then you just die. See, the Worn Swords boom is one that you really don't want to bother taking advantage of. I mean, yeah, it's nice for merchant levels, but it's just not worth it. It's just not worth the lost profits. Welcome! Yes, thank you! Alright, let's see if she will... The thing is that you can only get that from her, from Yuria. There are certain things that you can only get from Yuria, and that's one of them. So it's worth the extra cost. Something warm, huh? Like a scarf? At least you could... dang it. Really? 32,000 is too much? Oh my gosh. Welcome. If you need anything, just ask. Been looking for one of these. And I've been looking for someone to buy one of these. It looks like it's a lucky day for both. Alright. No heretical floor. No, we're using heretical counters, right? We also have heretical carpet, so yeah, it's the only thing we need now is the heretical floor, and then we'll have all of the stuff that we can buy. And then we'll just have to deal with the fusion stuff and the stuff sold by Yuria. Now you might think, because we didn't really pull much out of there... Oh, well, okay. I wasn't thinking of the ring, but sure. No, actually I was thinking of the boots. The shoes, because we finally were able to get the battle boots. And that, yes, platform shoes, which are pretty fantastic for defense. Not really a way to check them very easily, is there? Alright, Caillou, let's try this again. And hopefully this time we don't get such bad luck with those things. Yeah. Oh, Defense 3 and Magic Defense 32, yeah. It's not all that great for us. 33 and 5. Whereas this is not anywhere near that. I believe those... Will-O-Wisps do magic damage. So... probably would have helped, but... oh well. I think we probably still would have lost either way. We can't go on. And of course, we need to actually equip that over the Shell Charm. He way prioritizes magic defense. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Usually, magic defense isn't all that relevant, but yes, against Will-O-Wisps, you can kind of see how it might be. And in the future, when we want to start farming the salamander scales from Will-O-Wisp, then yes, we will bring Caillou and we will bring a magically defensive set. But for now, I'm much better off not. Because these ropers and things like that are a much bigger threat to Caillou. Most of the time, we don't end up with one of those Will-O-Wisps will appear soon and can't find the exit. I don't actually think that bone helm is used in any fusion recipes, but it's a decent helm. I'm pretty sure the ancient helm is better. Well, let me see. Ugh, yeah, only Louis can equip it. I don't know if Arma can. But that does not look very effective. You know what? Come to think of it, I think it is used in a fusion recipe. Yeah, I'll check. I'll check. Bone helm. Yep. It's used with a knight's helm to create a holy knight helm. Oh, and 10 slime liver. Knight helm is rank 1 fusion. Yeah. That's the one where we need 1 slime liver. So we need 11 slime liver to make the holy knight helm. And yeah, Louis, Nagi, and Arma can all equip that. So that's definitely a good one to get for Nagi. We can go on together. Suspicious. And we can build a dream. Suspicious. I like how these gnolls break formation at the slightest hint of trouble. You can tell their training is really subpar. Can you not? Thank you. Should have explosioned them. That's kind of the cool thing about taking Caillou into dungeons, is that every enemy and every set of enemies, he's got a different ability for them that's most effective. And so, I mean, I wouldn't say that it's decision making, because there isn't really any variance in it. Not generally. I mean, yeah, if a group of very much varied enemies comes at you, sure. But I mean, in that case, there's usually kind of like this thing where it's like, okay, I use this ability first and then this ability second and all this kind of stuff. So it's not really decision making so much, but kind of. I don't really know how to describe it. As I've mentioned before, move, no, dang it. As I've mentioned before, Caillou doesn't really like the whole defense power doubled in any, well, I mean, like, defense power doubled for him, yeah, okay, that's fine. But any time that enemy defense powers are doubled, whether it's with him or not, he doesn't particularly like that because he's very SP dependent. And so that makes fighting enemies take that much more SP. Which also means that he's more likely to run out before he levels up. Right now, we're cutting it a bit close, so we're probably going to need to break out the short. Well, maybe not. We'll see. No, just barely. Just barely didn't. But this is one of those floors where we're gonna want to get out of here ASAP. As soon as we find the exit down. Because the increased time that it takes for us to get out of here, or for us to kill these enemies, can mean the difference between Will-O-Wisp not showing up and Will-O-Wisp showing up. And, well, as our last trip through the dungeon proved, Will-O-Wisp showing up, not really the best of things. The outie. On the other hand, adventure attack power doubled usually isn't that impactful for Caillou. Because if a single spark burst is enough to kill all the enemies in front of him, then that doesn't really need a whole lot, does he? And pick his peach tin, and we'll eat it now, actually. Pick up the Sace's bow. Oh. And toss the Sace's bow. Now, the thing is where it is impactful for Caillou to be getting that stuff is to get him to be getting the attack power doubled is with the explosion, because that's usually not enough, at least for our purposes right now, to kill enemies in one explosion. But with the attack power doubled, it is. We could really use that. We're gonna be tossing that Chopim armor eventually, so, or the full helm, rather. Actually, wait. Okay. I wasn't sure if Nagi could equip that or not. But I think even if she could, it would be better to gamble with the... Actually, wait, no. Because when adventurers place orders for multiple pieces of armor, I think they can only equip one. Which is unfortunate. In that case, we'll just be selling her the rainbow mail. We need so many furballs. Alright, this is definitely one where we're going to want to get out of here as fast as possible. Even more so than the Will-O-Wisps will arrive soon. This is the one that's very, very likely to lead to us running into Will-O-Wisps. Oh, it should be noted that Caillou's fourth ability can hit those pumpkins in the air. Just marked. Okay, here we go. Would like to stay to get a level up, but that's fine. And we should be getting at least one slime liver from this, right? And this is much like the Insect King battle, where we're almost certain to get hit at some point, but we can just sit here and spam this, and we'll win. Okay, we got hit once. This is a slime liver or a slime stone? Unfortunately, I won't take it. Slime liver, okay. Alright, I think we're good for one more day. Actually, this might be the day that the Adventurers Guild is closed. Hold on. No. The price of sweets has increased. The price of shields has normalized. Today's saucepan index 20. As a matter of fact, I do. Now, we could give her this white breastplate. I'd rather save it for TL. Or Griff. One of the two. It's not that much better than the rainbow mail anyway. We'll throw in the scrap plate. Alright. Yeah. good boost to everything, so hopefully she can afford this. Yes! Sweet. Welcome, can I help you with anything? We already have that. Sorry. What exactly are you planning to do with that, old man? It's very sus, I'm just saying. Alright, all of the highest tier stuff is now sold out, so... Isn't that... Alright. We noted that this is so much more powerful than the club. And look at that, 55 magic versus 99. Like, normally it would have 84, but because it's plus 15, then it's 99, but still. I mean, 84 versus 55 is just nuts. Oh, and it increases magic defense, too. Which is just kind of the cherry on top. Let's reduce food waste a little bit, shall we? The autumn... really? Oh! That's right, we leveled up, and so we have unlocked his final ability, which... Let me see if I remember the key that I bound it to. This one? This one? Well, I can just use the skill ability. So, this ability... You hit it, and you remember that trap that just places you in a random spot in the dungeon? Yeah, that's basically what that ability is. As for why you might want to use that, because you can. Caillou's two unlocked abilities aren't that stunning. I'm like 90% sure we're gonna end up... This run is gonna end due to will-o-wisps again. On this level. get this Taiyaki, we're gonna need it. This seems like an unusually large level for this floor, and with the auto mapper not working, there's a very good chance we'll end up very scrawed. Ooh, not for me to say I'm sorry. Feel it, baby. Oh, and for the record, that warning about the will-o-wisps, yeah, that happens once. Next time you run into the will-o-wisps, they don't pause the game at all. It's just like, oh yeah, didn't you notice this flaming ball of electricity and heat? This area, nothing here. Always can use more of those elemental crystals. Honestly, it wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing to use the teleporting thing. Oh, there it is. Right one off from where we started too. Unbelievable. Floor is now like, oh, fantastic. The game is just not liking me today. Choosing the most annoying ones. Hey, by the way, in case you didn't notice, you can hit the trace. It doesn't do anything as near as I can tell, but you can do it. And you'll also note the spark burst stops at the houses, but little huts, but doesn't actually have much of an effect on them. we just find the way down already? I'm not staying on this floor longer than that. My goodness, finally! We we've got like 2 more rooms to explore. Might as well see if there's any chests in there. Hope that will-o-wisps don't spawn in the meantime. And this was a huge one too. My goodness. Adventurer movement speed increase. Nice. Oh, good news. Alright. Come on. Let's be done with this, shall we? Oh. Was not paying attention, walked right past this, but okay. I'm sorry, what? I have... This is not... What? Oh. That... Okay. That's not the normal boss. She isn't here. Why did I even come here? Ah, mistress. Yeah, I figured you'd come here. What are you talking about? I merely... just wanted to tease Recette, that's all. Never were that good at being honest. But I had to guess, they're probably out in a dungeon or something. Why should I care where they've gone? She's probably out working somewhere. Working like a... So, what you thinking of doing? Gonna go look for Recette in the bookworm? Well, you really must see Recette that badly. And I suppose I could deign to accompany you. Well, you gotta be... Right. I get the picture. Please, mistress, I simply must see Recette. Well, I suppose there's nothing for it then. Come on, let's be off. Pops, I owe you my freedom. Your kid tries me sometimes. Okay. All of the stuff that they dropped is just gone. Wow. Right, I'm gonna check something. How about this? Ground slime. Lapis ruins. Alright. Lapis ruins, 34. Gauntlet bombs. What? Really? I thought that was an abnormal one. I think maybe it's because of the size. I think maybe if you go back, then it's a normal gauntlet. But I don't know. Anyway, let's see. Price of accessories has increased. Price of armor has normalized. Can something decrease in price so I can stock up on the lower quality goods? Finals week, dungeon department, a buzz with excitement. Okay. There we go. And so that will be the end of the stream today. So, hope you enjoyed it. Heart hands for you. And yeah, I'll see you whenever you can stop by again.